Oh jeez, it's doing the thing. Hold on. Got a thing doing the thing. Seems to be the only way to stop it, but now I just need to wait for the lady to come on and be like, ArcMech is now streaming.
RectMech is now live. Streaming Halo Infinite Forge, Rails, Details, the works for Cleo.
Like what she said, today we'll be working on Rails, Details, and such. I have done a little bit of work off screen, though I've done a lot of it might not be noticeable, and it's only on a couple parts so far, I guess. I guess like the larger stretches down here, they'll look exactly the same, but I've optimized it so it's not as many sections. Really cut down the budget. Sniper will be up here somewhere. I'm guessing the rest have been falling off down there. Yeah. Oops, whatever. It's just for testing. It's not going to actually be there. I need to put something maybe in the right under there, but these don't offer a lot of cover, especially once I get rail there. You really have to be fighting them off to the sides. Like duck back down. That's how these pieces are caught up on that, so I need more space. Maybe put a power weapon there. Can't really stretch this. Wondering if I could maybe add a little bit to these sides. The very piece I'm looking for happens. Shit, did I do it again? go? So I just duplicated these along. I think that's it. Alright, I can carry on. Z. Go click that. Basically just set it like that, and it looks like it's one piece. Ba-da-ba-da. Full. Now all I gotta do is drag it over and spread. Yeah. But now what I have is these kind of empty tops. I think I can kind of use to cover those. Maybe add an extra layer of support out to the back. I think I have an idea already. This I'm gonna have to maybe spawn it in because I don't think I have it around the map anywhere, and because I wanted to put one out over like that, and then like that. Yes. That pistol's gonna come along pretty fast. That she is. That she is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really just carefully manage the player blockers once we get to that point. The bridges or the stalagmites first, man. Those the bridge or structure. These are decorative, so like I should probably make sure all the proper structure is there, but you want to drop a hint to my sister whenever she shows up, kind of where I'm going with that. So these railings, any of them that are solid like that, I've already done. Already done this. All fine. I fattened those out. I did these ones, but I need to railing off all of down here. And I can do it with a long one. I can probably get away with doing it with this one, which I actually need to fix. I gotta get these pieces. Match up with those. No, bitch. Remedial training. Alright, it's just those that do that. Oh, I gotta select and regroup everything. I got that piece. This is all the outside where I need to get a hold of all these blocks. Alright. Maybe I'll just use
Hey man, you just popped up on my YT.
nice, nice. Supreme, what's up, what's up? Were you already subscribed? This is just a random occurrence at my, like, somehow making YouTube feed things, especially when I'm in Forge mode. YouTube should know by now. Not marketable content, you know? It's, don't usually play by their rules, so. Wait, what the f? Oh, I got this one perfectly straight, or level, whatever, but somehow I messed up with this one. It's actually this piece that's messed up. I really don't want to reselect all. Get this leveled. I really wish magnets would work most of the time, but here's to hoping. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, you really got to be like facing the right thing and pretty much in the right spot for magnets to even want to snap sometimes. There's just things they don't want to snap to and they'd rather snap like a mile away. So we're do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Huh? What the f... We're offset enough that a tiny bit of overlaps. Not really gonna... It's hard to tell exactly where the seam is. It's slightly offset like that. What did I do with this out? Why did I do that to myself? See, it's in further on this one, and it's like right out at the tip. You could eat here. Oh, not even matching up. And there's really no way out on the other side, so... Looks like I've got to widen this. Well, I can just be 116. Not position. Size. Not that one. This one. Hold up. What the hell is the width of this? 2519. $75.20 work. Better. Okay, so that actually puts this in a slightly better spot, but it's not really going to help me with my railing problem. So I think what I'll do is I'll maybe set the railing and then find a piece to use as an extra. Boy, that's a long stretch, and jeez. Yeah, now that I've... What the... I think that's still selected. I've at least gotten to the point where it's interesting to watch this map being built, because there is a part in map building that's like, oh, what's going on here? Missing a... Okay, I'm hoping there's... I'll know if there's one that's hidden, because as soon as I remove this... Let's hit all of these. I get that bar. And all of these. That's what's weird. This one doesn't have... No way. Did I copy this one from over here? How dare I? $350. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a little big. You know, maybe 2260. Okay. Reestablish this one as a prefab. You, and all of the. Okay, so that one's fixed. Where did I put the other one? Here. Let's just get rid of it. Reposition this one. Move out to the silver line there. Oh, what the hell? Honestly, though, nobody's ever gonna see this one. Maybe they would. Yeah, it's kind of important, I guess. None of the others popped out, though, so well, I guess I was just missing one of the others from the prefab before. Huh. I guess I do have a slightly meatier one. And this one does already seem, for the most part, be cleaned up. Whoops. That big. Yeah, I think I was already going to be cutting some off. I need one that's like 4. So I need, supposed to take the 5. Group it. Take that. Delete them. Pick one of these. I think I'll do this one right here because it'll be the easiest for me to maybe get centered in this whole ordeal. I can ram that blue line right up the center. Get fooled by the lines on the piece. True center's probably somewhere around there. No, we'll just. Oh, jeez, Rick. We'll do that. Fine. And then we'll bring it back down to where it sort of matches over here. Which is something like that. I'll take it. Oh, that is 1820. Do that for all of these. Ah, right? 40. That's only for that type of piece. I did this one. And they should all be happy. Ooh. Gather up my Lego set here. It's just what the f excuse me, what? Where the really? And why you? Like 1840 or something? 1830. 20. Okay then. Game has a weird way with prefabs sometimes. Check, check. Check. Got it. Grabbed it. There's one other piece right here. Shit. I think I might need a longer piece for guess I need a 3-piece and something better to use as a wall back here. I thought I had a 3-piece of the tall one. Son of a bitch, now we gotta do this all over again. Ah. I'm getting hungry. 3D printer's going. A Magnum it is showing. Half the stuff in the fridge can pretty much be thrown out. The onion. Five straight minutes for ramen. It's in, it's gin. I'll probably forget about it. Alright, so need to make a 3-piece for here so it doesn't stick out too far. It'll probably take another 3 to stick into the side of that. I guess we'll know after I've got the 3-piece done. Yeah, see what the hell happens? Why when I it's just so weird. It's not like it's gonna be 1820 anymore anyway. Taking you and you out. I have to shorten everything else appropriately. Seems about right. Okay, so it's maybe a little bit bigger off one side than I would like, but it should be fine. Have to get my ramen. Let's gather these components all together. Excuse me. Get rid of this 4-piece. We totally forget to go back and select our little 3-piece thing here. La la. Am I just not into leaving that ground border now, or what? Silver. Oops. Tra-la-la-la. Yeah, so now the optimized railings all on that. I'm okay with how it's connecting down there now. Let's grab another 3-piece, see if that's enough to fill in this. I think I might have to go grab a 4. Yeah. Now all I need to do is pop over here. Now, like, as I'm getting these done, all I need to do is like, okay, yeah, I need one like larger, one smaller, but I'm not gonna have to build them anymore. God. I think I know what the problem is, and I'm gonna go fix it right now. Aha, it did it. 18, 20. The annoying part of having to select all this again. Dare you, sir? This is unacceptable. What is your deal? Hmm. And gotcha. Fix the problem. Not totally sure how though. Alright, let's silver line, which is like huh. That's that's the sign of a finished print. So let's take a look-see here. Flip over to my toxine camera and get our little prize. There we go. A Halo 3 pistol. I just gotta get it to separate. Oh. All the backside stuff. Breaks off. I need sandpaper, really. Okay, now I just need to carefully get a hold of and break this inner piece out without wrecking the trigger shroud that's on the old school pistol. Trying to think, how should I nip and push? I'm just gonna try to cut it at this edge a bit. It's a lot thinner because it knows it's a support. Apply a tiny bit of pressure. Not yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. And Powsy, there you go. A beautiful Halo 3 pistol poo-poo. And that will go lovely with the collection so far. Now, what's next, huh? Which one should I print next? That was so fast I should have done 2 pistols. Yep. Let's take a look-see quick. Needler would be cool, but not sure if it would work too well. I remember what the excavator was. Plasma pistol would be alright, but a lot of its detail was in the texture, so I don't think it would print quite the same. Carbine would be cool. Good SMG. Get it flipped up quick. About the same grip and trigger size. Neat. That might be hard to dig out in between there, but otherwise I suppose not really that bad. Alright, slice it, see what we get. Let me 2 hours, 22 minutes. Good. Wyatt thinks it has to build a freaking support structure all the way up for that thing. Or why it's missing it here. It's just gonna start printing a random freaking support structure partway up. It's missing from here. Why? That can cause issues. It's sort of doing the same thing up there. Oh shit. Oh shit. I stretched it. I stretched it. Damn it. Okay, that's it. Uniform scaling. We'll start about there. If anything, I'll make it a little bit smaller if necessary. Let's do the slice and see. Hey, got the supports all the way up. Okay. Let me go Change TF card. Temperature. Preheat PLA. Preheat PLA. We'll get these out of the way. No. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'll get you in here because I haven't integrated it into my entire setup yet. Neo's ready, so we'll print from TF card, SMG. Right. Now what we'll do is zeroing quick. Oh, come on. And she begins. The alert for me is the camera falling off. I was muted the whole damn time. Alright, well, now that we have that done, the SMG is in the printer starting. The Magnum has turned out actually fantastic. Like, there is a bit of a separation right where the slide is supposed to be. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this, like, on camera. Yeah, it's going to be way too dark. But it actually does look like the slide is separated, which is really cool. Yeah, add that to the collection. I've got the ER, AR, and shoddy now. And pistol. And I'll have the SMG soon. Might end up doing the Covenant weapons eventually, and then I'll just print and assemble a big old wall weapon rack and put them all up on the wall. Yeah, that'll be fun. Now, back to Cleo. Also, okay. I did the railing, doing the railing down here. Do the silver. I mean, look, there's only so much you could do. I would have to... Let's see. It's sort of just inside, what, this? So it would have to go that far back. Well, I did just extend it the other way, so I think I can actually make that gap where I wanna, and everything still actually be pretty cool over here. Over. Attention to detail, baby. Attention to detail. Okay, obviously this bridge is going to need to be shortened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Can do with a 10 section. Do I have a 10 section already? No. We have 2 5s together. How is... But Magnus, you stupid. The fuck? Alright, fine. We're doing it live, as always. Magnus is a little bit trash, especially working with prefads is difficult, but I make it work. I make fantastic art. What tools I have. Okay. There's my 10. Get rid of these. I'm gonna cheat and duplicate this. Select them both, add the prefab, so now it is technically a cheaty 10. I don't have the bar going completely across, so sue me. Like 3 extra pieces. Only a handful of extra pieces. It's fine. Okay, no need to fuss. Okay, so we're gonna want to land it about there. Bring her on over. Need a little bit of extra. I don't blow out the back side of my corner support when I put it on. That should be good. All I should really need to do with this is lower Z. And duplicate this. Excellent. Wait 1 once I finally get all this railing on and step back. Oh, she's gonna look so good. Yes, yes, yes. More. I'll come in a little bit on this one. Old theoretical railing. The initial experimental railing. Another old one there. Those ones are just way too high. These ones way better. It just gets monotonous after a while, but this whole stream is just gonna be me trying to put railings on this place. Those. Gonna need a larger one to come up the side. I think 5 or a 6. Got a 5 and a 7. Slap a 2 3s together. Good. Way longer. 5, 6, 7. Need an 8. Can I get an 8 piece? I got a 7. Then I got another. I got a way too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 7. Alright, I'm gonna need to use 2 4s. Guess I know this is probably what aligning them in other ways would solve, right? Magnet snap don't really work, and I don't know, I just don't feel like going into the digits. We'll do it live. I was going after this one right here. Well, yeah, I get it. Alright, big sets. Ta-da. Jeez. And then I grab it from 2 axes. Oh, come on. Object limit reached. Oh, yeah. What? What? Prefabs? Okay, well, if I could take those two, can I take the railings too then, since I think it deleted... Didn't really delete, but like... apart. More prefabs. Delete one of them, and then we'll use... Oh shit, they're gonna be two different lengths. Well, let's grab one of our longest. That one won't quite make it, but it gets far enough that I can just add on like a 2 or 3 piece. Phone's giving me Xbox notifications, but my computer obviously knows to shut the fuck up. But that may... And it looks like that is aLoadedSkunk. So we are about to get our core forger. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Decent. I mean, the day at work sucked, but...
Oh, hold on, I can barely hear you. I think it's my end though. Speak again?
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
From like 8:30, 9 o'clock to 12, I was shoveling ice and snow off a roof with a dustpan.
What?
We had one shovel and one broom, and like I had thrown the metal dustpan in the thing, and yeah.
Wow. Shit, if it works, it works.
It did too. I was able to like, use it like to chop at the ice better than like you could do with the shovel, because I could just kind of like quick tap it since it was just like a dustpan. But like I was bending the shit out of the handle and stuff when I was trying to actually scoop some out and like scrape it off the shingles and stuff. But it worked. Once you start exposing enough of the shingle, especially once it's wet, it's even darker. It'll start to heat up.
Mm.
So it did all, well, the areas we needed to eventually melted and mostly dried up by the time we actually got done.
Gotcha.
But holy shit. And as for Cleo, I've been working on the railings and a little bit of the stalagmite stuff. I think there's a limit to how many prefabs you can have. So I might need to go around some of the spots that are settled and turn them into like larger prefabs if they have a bunch of small ones.
Mm.
But even though I've been adding the high detail railing everywhere, the object count's actually gone down.
Really?
I optimized all of them. So before it was just the single sections duplicated next to each other. So that was a really costly for what the thing was. So I was able to just expand the pieces out that could expand and make several different
Oh, like make them
several
wider
different
and
lengths.
shit?
Yeah, so now there's several different lengths along one of the cave walls. I did shut down, I did close off the two sides that we'll use for big team when we get to that. Just help get the feel down. And then we'll just have to poke holes in it.
Oh yeah.
And I printed out one of the magnums from Halo 3, and it's working on an SMG right now.
Hell yeah. Can you print me a hammer?
Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. So excited.
I need to find something from Warhammer to print Brandon. Maybe I'll do him a set of like, see if I can find some Skaven models. And like a Skaven, some of the Skaven war weaponry. I don't know, he got it for me. I should print something for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Sorry, I'm cheaping a bowl.
I haven't like actually like done a run through since I started adding a lot. It's nice. These are very nice.
This does look really nice.
I need to get the railing done up on this part.
I'm good
Off.
though. Oh no.
What happened?
I'm trapped.
How did you do that?
I don't know, I spawned in here.
How the fuck? B and he spawns in here.
I don't know. I don't know. It happened. Oh. I can't make any more railings.
Here. Can group a few things here. I had some stalagmite prefabs I can take apart. Got a
How do
whole
we
bunch of
reach an
pieces
object
that are like,
limit?
yeah, it's more like just a prefab limit.
Hmm.
Oh. No, those are what I'm going around and like super optimizing right now. Want to see something
Oh, cool.
cool?
Hmm.
You'll see that whole other railing. Our percentage is at 56. 54. And now I can go and duplicate. I'm assuming that one's about a 10 piece. I can duplicate one of those over here. We're at 55. We actually went down a whole percentage.
Mm.
So those prefabs over on the wall, use those and just find the one that I've made that already matches the length. And if there isn't one, just let me know. I'll make it.
Okay. Do you have them locked?
What?
Do you have them locked?
What do you mean?
Like to where I can't grab them?
Those ones, yes. I'm talking about these prefabs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Dang it.
I'm
I didn't even recognize those as that because
I'm
they're turned the other way.
unprefabbing and then immediately locking all the railings that are done, just so that we don't accidentally grab a single piece. So
Yeah.
I'll place railings; they'll stay in prefab, but then I'll drop them out of prefab and just go right to lock. And as long, because you still have the entire group selected, and it'll lock the entire group at the same time if you just lock one of the selected objects.
Yeah.
So then we aren't burning our prefab budget, but we can keep using it like this,
Yeah.
as 343 intended, I think. Plus, deleting that one whole railing the way it was probably cleared up like 11 freaking prefab slots.
Yeah.
Sure as hell cleaned up the object count. $7,000 objects forged. Bet.
Right.
I will probably be having to put some player blocker stuff on this map. Let me deal with this section. That looks like a good old 5, maybe. Oh. 8.
It duplicated. Where the fuck did it go?
I had that moment earlier too. I did eventually find it.
Oh man, I think I fucked up. I think
What?
this one fucked up. Oh, this one.
I found one piece that doesn't belong. That might have been one of the other ones from me earlier there. I didn't even notice it was out of place till now.
the fuck happened? Oh no. No, hey, can you come here for a moment?
What?
If you like stand as a Spartan and you look here, you can see through the bottom. And at first I didn't like it, but now I'm like, I don't know, it's not too bad. She looks like it's one of those railings. You can like see a crack. I don't know how to describe it. It's like not very noticeable, but
Oh, it's gone.
there.
I guess on this side too.
Oh. Really liking that color. This is really cool.
Which color where?
Just like, well, like, there's
Uh,
purple here, just, and then the emissive. I don't know, just in general, like,
where did this come
the
from?
lighting. What are you talking about?
This wasn't moved from anywhere, right?
What?
Random ramp, and I don't know why.
Oh, going off of that?
Yeah.
Weird. I thought you meant to have it there.
Some things are just duplicated.
Duplicated. Diplydium. You know you don't want that. Diplydium is tapeworm.
Ah. Weight loss parasite of choice for models worldwide.
For real. It's so crazy that people actually like consume those willingly.
Me and my Jerry, me and my Jerry. If you've ever
People
watched Always
crazy.
Sunny in Philadelphia, you know the part where you got a tapeworm on purpose. Make Charlie jealous.
Look at my grinder. I swear it grows legs. For reals though, what the fuck? Timber, what happened to it? The fuck? Oh, in the kitchen.
The fuck?
Hmm.
These railings got all
Yeah,
sorts of
I
janked. What the fuck?
I don't know how the fuck it happened. I think it happened from having to rotate it and shit. I was just planning on going back through, unprefabbing them and fixing them.
11 piece.
Oh Lord. Oh, that I'm all janked up. Just that one's tough. I like that one. Thank you. Are we in? I'm confused. Oh, okay. There's a rock here.
The fuck?
I was like, wait, what's going on? Like, I must have
Be
I
careful
must
what
have
we
done
have
that
selected.
somehow. Yeah, that was me apparently. What the fuck?
What? No.
I fixed it. We're good. Good. Just me being stupid. those maps turning out. Good job.
Or what?
Got some very wide berth. I said I really like how the maps turned out. Good job.
Oh,
Like you've
thank
got
you.
some pretty diverse creativity.
I had to try to do an asymmetrical one, and yeah, heavily inspired off a Guardian because that also might sort of help it. uh, the little bit
Looks
of
really good, man.
nostalgia. You're like, oh shit.
Mm, smoking. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do any of the corner pieces. I figured
I can
I'd
fill
just
those
come
in.
around to the end, yeah.
I'm pretty much just flying around finding stuff. Pretty easy considering the map's still like not quite done, and it's at 64%. This is actually one of the ones that's taking the budget.
I was about to say surprisingly, but honestly, it's all the fucking rocks.
Yeah, there are a lot of those.
Yeah, I fucking dig this.
I have an idea. I'm just trying to figure out which space I want to try to do it in. Okay, so you see how I have the roots down in the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm thinking if we took and shrunk down the tanks even smaller, and instead of having them back to back like these ones are, have them more top to bottom, so it's like an up-down display, and then
Mm.
and then we could either do like, I mean, a flower's roots are really short, so like the actual base of the thing would probably be able to take those up. What if gravity didn't necessarily matter? We could put essentially a wall with, say, 3 or 4 rows of those two and do a plant display.
Mm. Okay, shit.
I'm thinking the green room I can fill up easily. That one almost just needs railing right now, but the one we were just in, this one seems to have a lot of space, especially um, this wall in particular. Um, since the one like just on the other side of me from you. Oh,
Extra railing. I think it was a piece that I duplicated earlier.
well, find them and get rid of them. All right, so we want to try to kind of keep this one open. I might add an attachment in the middle, um, or it'll just kind of be like a grav lift launcher that'll land in this room. But we'll try to keep
Oh,
this
yeah,
zone
that's right.
open. But this wall right here, I think, is big enough. And I like kind of had an idea in my head already. Let me go find one of the pieces because it's gonna be a duplicate of that. So I need. Bring this one in. It's not really stretching those brace things out quite how I was hoping it would for. How extreme would I have to go with it? Way too extreme, and the base is kind of a bit wider.
That has so much potential, but I can't think of any. Hmm. Oh, I can be a baby.
Random baby tank. Noise factor. So much blank space, but it's not perfectly flat, damn it. That'll work. Alright. You can go from there.
Yeah. It needs to come back over.
Yeah? Garage? Thank you.
From now respected by my peers.
Nice.
I should get. Well, one walked up on stage. I hear shit. So it's very ranting. And guest was literally like, you guys talking about brain? Started like a thing up front, and then at the end of the night, bartender walking by my table, and I was introduced, but like very personal. Also, they're like family at the end of it, but they had like, so I'd already told them my name. Then at the end, wow, this is fantastic. I was like, I always say, thank you so much for, I hope, but like, oh yeah. But this time, feel free to request me, actually, what's my name? My tables are branded. You know, like the bartender, like these servers look, you're like, you just fucking what's my name at table? Like, did you really? Like, they practically fucking called you daddy. It's like, yeah. This is,
Say my name, bitch.
Like, you guys don't get it. You don't fucking understand how much I fucking. I was thinking about, like, why does this happen? Why are these people? One, Colorado is like, wants to fuck. Like, this is a weird state. They love comp. Typically, you know, you only hear from people. But Colorado loves comp. Love like comp. Or virgin. The worst aspect. But the same thing about it. If you like something, you they like it.
SMG is printing along nicely.
Yeah. You go outside.
I don't want to go outside.
stands there and stares at me. Like, harassing sleeping squirrels.
Something that might help. Just a little tip. I'll probably start doing it myself. Especially since all these railings are prefabs. If you select the prefab, unprefab it. Oh god, no, we don't want to do that to the default prefab. Fuck.
Is that what you did? Oh.
No, thinking this through, it's actually a bad idea because we would have to like re-prefab the default one. I was thinking like
really?
unprefabbing it and duplicating it since it still keeps everything selected and then re-prefab it, but that's not quite gonna work.
Not gonna lie. Like, it's too damn fucking good. Like, 'cause I'm always, you know, you're always like, how do I want to sit to play video games? Okay, yeah, and that's gonna be comfortable. Now it's like, doesn't fucking matter. My entire wall is the screen. Like, as long as you can look at that fucking wall, like, you're fine. So it's like, just in my bed,
Lexi's
in any angle. What up, girl?
What's up?
Nothing. Just had a fantastic day at work. How was your day?
Good. I had a pretty okay day. I had to go into work even though it was my day off, but
Oh, what the
it
fuck?
was okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm the best. Come on, baby. No!
Aww.
Oh shit, it's a Spartan.
DJ help me fix my aim, don't fuck with me.
yeah, bet. Teach you how to miss a melee. Oh, that was sick. Alright, I'm done, I'm running. You got me. Alright, fair. Once you start doing that, yeah, that ninja shit, I'm not playing
I'm
that.
like, I'm practicing it. I'm ready for it now.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
You didn't even look at that edge.
And
You
then
jumped
people get
on.
mad at me at on multiplayer, and then they'll punch me after I die. Like, you motherfucker! Like, stop.
That's when you know you're in their
I
head.
can't help it.
You're in their head. Have you ever heard the phrase rent free?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
And you know what?
that's
I
you.
get really, really happy when,
Rent
like,
free.
I think so differently when I play video games, and like I think of that too all the time because I get excited for the enemy team when like somebody gets a drop on me and they have a really good play, like whatever. Instead of getting mad, I'm like, wow, that was awesome. Like, good for you, man. That makes me happy. And then they're like teabagging me, going hard. They're like, yeah, yeah. Or like after they finally kill me because I had a really good like hammer run, and then they're teabagging the shit out of me. I'm like, dude, you know what? Like, you do you. I bet you're having a great time. That's what video games are for. Like,
Yeah, hell yeah.
only time it sucks though is if they teabag you because you like suck, and it's like, man, what if I like just started this game? That's not very sportsmanlike. But like,
What's the best game you've
who's
ever
to say
played,
what's
Lexi?
different? The best game, like, in what aspect? As far as, like, what did I like the best, or...
Just what's the best game? It's like if you were to be like, I don't like, not for other people, not a game you'd recommend, but like for you personally, the best
Red Dead.
experience. Red Dead. Fair.
Red Dead forever, hands down. Since I
Hell
started
yeah.
playing
The
it,
end,
and I
dude,
was
when you
ruining
play
your
as the
save
son.
files.
Yeah. The end of the game is so fucking good.
Every single
Really,
time
like,
I cry with those. And I
yeah.
remember one time when I was a kid, and I don't remember what I did, but I was fucking around, and I got the Warhorse on Red Dead Redemption. And you're like, what the hell? That was something I wanted to get. Like, how could you? Because I got it and you didn't.
What's the best
You were
movie
working
you've ever
towards it.
seen?
Movie? Oh my god. Oh, that's so hard. That's a really tough one.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I really enjoy The Lord of the Rings. I can't, like, the best movie, like, the best experience movie. Oh my god.
Mine's The Princess Bride.
Yeah,
Hands
I
down.
was gonna say The Princess Bride, but I'm kind of torn between that and, like, the magic I felt when, like, I was like Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I need to rewatch it.
Hell
It's
yeah.
got terrible, terrible graphics. but not many people have heard of that movie. Outside of our family. Dad's the one that blessed us with it.
Mom used to watch it with us all the time.
Really?
Yeah, Mom's the one who blessed me with it, I think.
heck
Maybe it
yeah.
was Dad, I don't know.
I was just talking to him on the phone the other day, and I showed him the movies that I got for Christmas, because I know Princess Bride he showed us for sure.
Honestly, you want to know what my childhood memories of Dad were? You want to know? It's going to be an unpopular opinion. Where the fuck are we? Where did you take me?
This is the void. Dude, if only you could see my screen.
My
Let
memories
me
of
show you
Dad
how I
was...
see the world.
What?
How about you change?
Change teams, Lexi. And you'll get out of the
Okay.
void.
I gotta show you what I'm looking at, though, because it's even creepier than what you're looking at.
Yeah, the best game I've ever played in my life is Outer Wilds, which your time to be able to play it for free is going to pass soon. It's going to be taken up Game Pass eventually.
Even
But
if I download
I
it?
really, yeah, you'll get your privileges revoked, I think, once they take it off of Game Pass, if it's not already taken off. If it's taken off, I'll buy it for you. But I would like you to play the game when you're really ready to play it. I think even TJ would say that. Because it's like a, it's not like a, it's worth paying attention to. It's actually worth it.
Yeah.
Looking back, I don't even know what's worth it about it. What was it? TJ, am I just like
It's the
flawed in this
experience.
viewpoint? Outer Wilds?
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
it's
originality to it,
well,
but
it's originality. I got pulled
a
in
lot
by
of
the
thinking and
yeah,
memorizing and
Mm.
reading.
yeah, and then but then by the end, if you thought, memorized and read everything, then it all of a sudden it was like it mattered, and it gets like then it's really sad, and then you have like a purpose, and like the entire game you're wandering around with like practically no purpose, not thinking really anything matters, and then it turns out like everything really mattered and always mattered, and you just gotta like cope with that, and then you get like a transcendental experience at the end. I think that's why I love the game so much, is like when you win, you get this sensation that you get when you're on mushrooms, and it's like similar visuals and everything of like this, like the Akashic records, or like that void space, you know, where like all of the heads are pillars and looking at, that's not like exactly represented, but you enter a space that will like take you to those thoughts, and then everything is just cemented of like, oh yeah, like all of the divine knowledge I learned like was actually put into this game. And the only way to beat the game is to actually give a shit about somebody else that doesn't even exist. But the thing is like maybe none of us exist, and all of us are under the impression that we hardly exist. So why not like treat everything in life, including video games, with the same sort of like love and attention? That's also actually why Persona 5 is really good. And Persona 5 just came to Game Pass, and maybe you'd like that, maybe not. If you'd have to kind of like animes, it's kind of like Fringe.
I don't really like
There's a lot of
anime.
filler content, but at the end of the day, the story is like so goddamn good. I guess that's why I asked you those questions too, is because I find that the stories, like games with stories, like Red Dead, always become the best games. They're always the ones that like matter. Halo.
The ones
Like,
that are more than just shoot,
yeah,
you know?
yeah, and that's what Halo filled for a very long time, at least for the initial trilogy, and you could even say Reach, is there was like just always a moment when like you realize that there was nobody that could do anything about anything except for you, and therefore because you could, it was your responsibility. And then like that was the whole motivation for Master Chief, was like, no, this is I was literally created to do this, and therefore it is my responsibility. And then you can apply it to your life of like, well, what have you been created for, Lexi? And therefore, like, within your capacity, what then becomes your responsibility? It's a fun thing to think of. It's empowering. It's very empowering, because at the end of the day, you're going to remember just how competent and how much you can do. And all the times that you doubt yourself, they still can't break through when you feel that feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When all of a sudden you realize what you are, even if it's just for like 15 minutes, and you have all this just dopamine and empowerment flowing into you. I hope you have that sensation every once in a while, Lexi, because you should.
Aw.
Everybody should. I do. Maybe that's because I'm a megalomaniac, but
What thoughts on the map?
it's good. It's good. I like the lighting. I like the colors. I like the layout. I feel like I can't tell about the layout though, how it's gonna play in practicality without like teams actually fighting. It did seem like very well leveled. I almost wish that there was a parallel path underneath or above the one you had, because it does feel like you get stuck in a lot of places that only have like one way out or two ways out. But I don't know if that's an issue. Like all of those opinions that I have, I can't really like, they're not solid opinions because I don't know quite how people all act on it. Just like Asunder was like, I thought hyper good, and then you realize that like there's things in your way. You know what I mean? And then as soon as you like move those things and like level it out and make it like more player friendly, then it's back to being really good. It's really hard to tell like how everything is actually going to line up, because like while you have all this time to like mosey and look at stuff, like you're never going to get caught on a lip or anything like that, because like you're aware. But like in the middle of a firefight, that's when the cracks show. That's the stress test. So, but I do think that this map is ready to be stress test. I do wish, go down that ramp. I wish, and then look to the middle. Can you just jump up there? Straight? Yeah. That's fine like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. That is fast enough. I was gonna say make a box or something so it's easier to get up right there. But it already is. It is already exactly how it should be like that.
Do you have your phone, Brandon?
Not on me, but it's upstairs.
I was gonna say, I sent you pictures of how I view the map, because my Xbox doesn't handle it well.
That's actually, and I actually feel like I get a boost jump.
Hmm.
Like, if you bunny hop off it, you'll see. Go back and see.
Okay, well, I'm garbage.
Yeah, I'm actually
Feels
not
like it.
good enough to do exactly what you just told me I do. Not anymore. Huh? I don't even know if that'd be better. It feels like there's a little bit of a vault animation that starts that you jump out of. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit forward. Like it pulls you forward and then you're jumping while it's pulling you. I swear to God, I'm like clipping this. Like I thought my feet would be touching the ground fast enough. It is pretty fast. And then it's universal, right? Yep. Good. And then that's the only two ways up here. You could jump here, jump up here, and then jump up here too. Yeah, there's enough mobility here. And this side, you can... I'm sorry? Oh yeah, grab lift just takes you straight up. It feels like a free-for-all map. It is very small. Maybe that's just my impression. Maybe it's not as small as I think it is.
Competition we are making this for is for 2v2
twos.
doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ranked
yeah.
doubles.
I think this would be good for it.
Still has
I think it's really good though. As I said, everything I said, all of the things that I disparaged the game with, or all of the thoughts I used to disparage this level, they just don't, like it's not, they're not viable until playtesting. Like, so I guess like I take back all of that I said. It is a really beautiful, it seems balanced. It looked like the movement was balanced from all sides. So, yeah, it seems really good.
Oh yeah. I sent you pictures of what I look at, what I view the map as, because my Xbox does not handle the graphics very well, so everything just kind of looks spooky.
Damn,
Except
I wonder
for
why.
except for the building itself. But yeah, I don't know why it's all TJ tried so many things.
I had to
I
help
don't know
you
what to
like
do.
get it to work.
Yeah, and he did like a lighting build and all that. And
What do you want, Sketcha? What? You're so deprived. Sketch is out of wet cat food. She's fucked.
oh no, it's the end of the world.
Yeah, literally, life's gonna suck. Yeah. She's spoiled rotten, and I honestly... You're not even that cool. You're actually a bitch. God bless her. Love this cat to death, but honestly, fuck her. I don't even... I couldn't be fucked. I bet you there's another cat out there that I would have gone to Walmart after work tonight because I knew. And I would have
Oh,
gone
yeah.
at like 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. and I would have gotten her wet cat food. But you, Sketcha, I'm like, no, you got dry food. Fuck you.
Hey,
Dude,
even the
she's
best
walked
cats, like my
away.
cat.
Yeah. Did I tell you? I was petting her one day, and then she just like, and she started biting my hand. So then I stopped petting her, and then she just like stood up, started walking away, and then literally looked back and let out like a long, slow hiss. Just as she was walking away. I was
Wow.
like in my fucking room. I was pissed. I was like, "You fucking, are you kidding me?" Now she all just snuggles up to me right now. That's why I'm talking about her.
Cats are fucking.
Yeah, dude. They are not domesticated. They are not. They do not
They're
have the
not. They're not fully
domestication gene.
domesticated.
Yeah.
They're not fully. And then, did you know that cat breeds were determined by cats? It's from cats breeding themselves. Because you
Really?
can't force a cat to breed.
Can you force a dog to breed? Or they're just gonna do it anyways?
Dogs are just gonna do
Yeah,
it.
they were always gonna do it.
But cats, even if they're in heat, they're choosy.
So they chose how to get down to this size?
Well, they've always been this size. It's from they started in Egypt in the Middle East. They were a smaller wild cat. And maybe a little bit larger. But yeah, I think they bred a little bit smaller because it was easier to get around places. But yeah, it was just survival of the fittest and them choosing who they wanted to mate with, and of course their location. Yeah, it's crazy. There's some really good documentaries about cats. Can't remember which because I've got Hulu, Netflix, all that fun shit. But oh my God, cats are really fascinating. Like they're such fucking douchebags, but I love their independence. Like you don't have to like.
Yeah.
You don't really have to worry about them, you know? And like dogs are needy.
It's
Do you
give
like
and
this little
take.
middle? Like, do you like the butterflies and shit? Isn't the butterflies pretty?
Oh yeah.
The little creatures and this little hidey bit.
Let me
I
see
don't
the
know if you can
butterflies, TJ. Let me see them butterflies. Hell yeah.
The beautiful little oasis. Punch a tree. Punch a tree.
So what
Punch
does
the
it
tree.
mean when Sketcha wants me to pet her? What does that even mean? Like she literally
It
just
just
wants
it
a
feels
massage.
good. It's
Yeah.
a mutual, yeah, it's a mutual kind of. It makes you feel good and it makes her feel good.
There.
Man, you should grab your phone quick and then look through the pictures. It's just, it is quite the difference. I
Have
wanna
you like
see it
seen
alive
TJ's
right
stream
now.
where like you've seen it at its right quality though?
Yeah. And
How do
it's
you do all the detailing
unfair.
stuff if it's messed up?
It's
I guess I just gotta check out the
it's
picture.
borderline impossible. And when I well, a lot of things won't spawn, so I have to like cycle through items, and if I do that, it'll like for some reason it forces everything to like populate or like appear or whatever. And then I can work for a little bit, and then it'll disappear again.
Damn.
Yeah, man. It sucks. This is the only map that's like, okay, Stowaway, I was having issues with foliage. Um, but like that was a little bit easier to work with. Eventually, like I still had to cycle through items to get them to spawn and stuff, but we were still able to do it eventually. But yeah, no, this one it just doesn't like me. I don't know why.
I do like the cave aesthetic. Alright, I'll go check out my phone. I have to use the restroom. Bye, Alexi!
Bye.
I'll talk to you soon. Happy New Year, too.
Happy New Year.
Hell yeah.
Is there a 31st to December, or is today the New Year?
It's still the 30th, I think, for another hour.
But I mean, is there a 31st?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let me see.
There is still a 31st.
Yep.
It's not the New Year yet. I was like, am I severely confused?
It's, well,
No, there's a
New
31st
Year's Eve
tomorrow. Tomorrow's not the first. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Why do I keep spawning in here, man?
I don't know. Again, there aren't any spawn points. I might need to, like, do a build
I think
or
it's
something.
whenever I'm Cobra. Or no, Eagle. I kill myself
All-
and see. Yep.
1,
Eagle
2,
spawns
3,
in here.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. All the spawn points are in that, like, all the respawns are moved to there.
Hmm.
Here. I'm gonna save and... I guess I don't remember if it was taking forever on the nav mesh on this one. I haven't checked or put much into it. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the spawns or if I need to go in with a flashlight and see if there were some extra spawns, because we're also not seeming to spawn anywhere I put spawn points. And I deleted the ground underneath, so like if there's anything that was just underground there, that would have been discovered.
All I can hear is butterflies. Just fluttering away.
Usually you can't hear butterflies too much. Never noted a butterfly to be a loud creature.
For real, I've never heard a butterfly.
Flippy, flippy, flippy.
Exactly the noise they'd make. spawned punching my body.
Okay, well the nav mesh data built. I don't know if that's gonna help. I suppose I haven't looked at it. I know I put a couple like nav seeds down, but I'm gonna go through the list now and find all the damn spawns. Respawns. What? There is another spawn point. Okay, where the fuck is it? Exactly where you figure it would actually. Just hiding. Just fucking straight up hiding. It was in there though.
It was?
Yep, found it. First one on the freaking list. Oh hey, and there was another
Whoa.
one. There was actually two.
That's funny.
Oh Jesus Christ.
What?
It's there were 6 in there in total. We're bringing 4 out.
Really?
Yeah. I deleted 2
Wow.
and then kept going through the list and I was like, oh wait a minute.
That's crazy. Oh my god. It is the him.
Hello?
Yep.
What up? Listen to me. Do you hear that?
Yeah, the motor.
Yeah, it sounds like a robot. The fuck?
Just shake it like a baby. There you go. Yeah, just keep fucking shaking it like a baby. Fucking shaking that bitch like a baby.
Alright.
I have to like shake the fan onto. I'm gonna take this apart. Probably on my next day off. This projector and fix it. Maybe I'll have TJ print me off a new fan. I don't know why it's like this. The sad thing too is like once I get it shooken in, then it's probably I shook a piece of dust onto the projector interior lens, you know? And then it's like a weird thing. It's like just the boot up of the fan too. That's all that like is going on. Once the fan like fully boots, like I could just let it sit there and not shake it like a baby. And eventually it'll like just start spinning so fast that it just stops. Just stops. Like it just rights itself. Change my fucking. There we go. Trying to fucking. Projectors are weird. Like this image is so fucking small on the lens. So like I try to wipe it off like it's a speck. And then I realize like, oh no, that's the entire screen right there I'm looking at. Just in a speck. I look like very closely, like from the side. Because it's like imprinted on the outside of the lens. It's so hard to explain. It's like there's a holographic image of the screen within the lens.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, now listen to that. Can you hear it now?
Oh.
Hell yeah. It also lets me know if my mic is on. Like my my good mic. Right now this is my my headset's mic, you know, not my actual mic.
Hmm.
Oh my god, TJ, did I tell you about I told you about finding all of the video game music in a site that I can download the sheet music. Did I tell you about the MIDI files? Fuck, I have something to show you. I have ascended. I have ascended. I have truly ascended. My knowledge. Someday I'll show you what I'm talking about. I can just get the MIDI files for all these video games and then just drag and drop them into Ableton, and then it like directly just puts in as it like would be like the entire like musical phrase, and then I can like change the instruments. Like, oh, this trombone, it sounds nice, but you know, what if it was a xylophone instead? And I just change it to a xylophone.
You can basically just like hum out a melody or something and then put the instrument in.
No, like it's the true files. Like I have the game files.
That's next level, taking an actual game
Yeah.
file and importing. But I'm just saying, if there's ever a melody stuck in your head or whatever, you could just kind of like hum it out, record the file quick, but then you could throw that in Ableton too and do the same thing, where it would just pick out the notes that you're putting in.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do 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 do.
So I've been practicing a bunch of like Dragon Quest songs on violin, a bunch of Legend of Zelda songs on violin. It's been like so inspiring. This always happens with like art and stuff like that. I was talking about this with my general manager because she like went to art school and she has an art degree. She is a really good artist. And I was talking about like inspiration and how it like everything comes in plateaus where you like start to plateau and then like everything you're doing is forced to try to get yourself, you know, motivation and continue to inspire yourself. And then something will come along that like just like makes you play different, or like for art for her I was like something like you probably like you get a different brush where you experiment with a different sort of paint, and then all of a sudden you're like reinvigorated and inspired again because all of this like potentiality of things that you didn't have before all of a sudden comes to the surface. You don't realize just like how wide open the whole world was and how much potential and possibility there was until like you get a tool or something that then unlocks it all. That's like that just happened to me for violin, for music in general. Then it's like, oh, I fucking can just play these songs. I see the sheet music. I can slow down the tempo and play along with them. All of these songs that like I love and hold dearly. Are you okay, TJ?
Yeah.
It's going. Oh, you're just close to your 3D printer. You should mute your mic.
Oh, I was moving stuff around actually.
Oh. Here comes the Nazi. Tell people how to live their life on microphones. Fuck you, Brandon.
A lot.
Yeah. Really though? It's not showing white. Is it just when I talk?
Yeah, I think that's the only time it changes.
Damn. Alright, my bad, guys.
You're good. I have good hearing.
Wait, what?
Said you got good hearing.
I really don't. I need to go into the doctor and get my ears cleaned. And I need to fix whatever happened to my ear from cliff jumping. Because I can't play an E note on violin without my ear buzzing like a broken speaker. And that's literally how I know I'm in tune. It starts buzzing. Not even kidding, dude. It sucks. It sucks. Every E note I hit gives a little crackle in my ear. It's like, Jesus Christ, like I actually have a blown speaker.
Damn.
I think I just have like a piece of junk in there that resonates to that frequency. I think I have an ass ton of junk in my ears that I just need to clean out. In fact, I know I do, and I think it like is beyond wax. Like, you know, you can get like stones to form, kind of like kidney stones, but in your ear from your wax, like calcifying. And then and then you have to like get those stones pulled. And that's what's happening. Pretty sure is pretty cool.
Oh my
All
god,
the
yeah, that
guns.
is so cool.
He's just been cranking out shit.
So where is the like fusion coils and shit? Where are those? I know it's under gameplay, right?
Gameplay sandbox. Hey Brandon, can I come in quick?
Yeah, go for it.
The solution to your problems.
What is this?
Ear cleaner.
What do they do? Do I spray it in?
No.
Dissolve stuff?
You drop it in, and yeah, you gotta basically like keep it in there for like 15 minutes while it dissolves it, and then rinse it out.
Nice. Work pretty good?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Has a little dropper too. I think for the like a dropper cap for it. That's what it looks like. Lexi, I said, "What's my name?" to a table today, and made them call me by name. Right in front of everybody too.
Fucking pimp.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna try to get a table to call me daddy.
Oh my god.
How do you guys stay entertained at work? Come on. This is all I got. This is all I got. All I have is my professional career and serving people food and making them smile. I get paid for that. So whenever you guys think down on me for being a server, remember that I get paid for that. I get paid just to. Also, I think I'm supposed to be famous. I'm supposed to be like working crowds. You know what I mean? This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to like have an audience that I'm supposed to make laugh and get personal with, but instead all I have is my tables. Maybe someday.
Y'all, I'm having a crisis. I'm out of milk.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Did you get your gift from TJ?
Yeah!
Does it work?
Fucking love it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I saw your gift from TJ. I actually haven't seen it on a stand. TJ, does it actually sync with your software?
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Does it play sound through it? Like, is it even any good?
I saw it has the functionality too, but I haven't used it as a speaker for any reason. I
Oh,
guess.
gotcha. Good. So at least you have a choice. You don't have to, like, you don't have to use the speaker function, you know, if it throws off your surround sound.
I think TJ just pretty much has probably 5.1 surround sound headphones. Like I
Yeah.
do.
I just thought it was interesting that it included that, probably so you can make it a part of your system.
Yeah.
Yeah. it was-
But I can see
Guys,
it throwing it off too.
Lexi on Game Pass, there's High on Life. It's the Seth Roiland, the Rick and Morty producers made that video game too. And it's a fucking gem, but it fucks with you, and don't play it with headphones on. It's just constantly fucking with you. Like, it'll just like, it'll put a noise of knocking on your door, like right behind you. Like for no fucking reason. For no fucking reason.
Wow.
Like they just keep fucking with me like that.
Fuck yeah.
And it's made me stop playing the game. No, it's like not like yeah, it's funny, it's fucking hilarious, but it's not like when it's every 15 minutes, like of like them just shitting on you. It's like cool, dude. Yeah, of course you can do that. Like of course I have nice fucking headphones. Of course you can exploit that. Why hasn't anybody ever? 'Cause
I
it's kind of a
expect
fucking dick
nothing
move.
less from them. I actually
It
expect
actually
nothing
ruins
less from them.
the I'm like engaged in combat, and then I have to like pause the game because I'm like, oh, somebody knocking on my door.
And then the gun apparently will bitch at you for pausing the game occasionally.
Yeah, no, they bitch about everything. It's a fucking Seth Roiland game. I will complain about like that. It's just like the same. It's the same joke over and over again. You know what I mean? Like sub-confident people complaining about stuff. I guess just like me right now. But you know what I mean? Like some Morty characters, like you gotta do the thing. Why aren't you doing the thing? It's like, but it is very well in depth, and holy fuck, the best animation I have ever seen in my life. They should get an award for the animation, the facial animations, the beauty of that game. It is such a fucking beautiful game. And everything is so well animated. It's ridiculous. And it is really good. It's a really good game. The humor is really funny. It is, I don't know if I'll ever get, like, sick of that Morty archetype. You know what I mean? That, like, some just, like, distressed person that's trying to tell you something, but they just don't know how to. And, like, that's the entire tutorial. Everything is like that. When they're trying to tell you to do something, they're just like, you gotta do, fuck it, just use your waypoint. And that's literally what they do. Is they're like, they'll try to explain it, then they can't, and they're like, just fucking use your waypoint.
Just do
like
it.
that's
Yeah.
just fucking play the game, Jesus. Like literally, they'll say that. Just play the fucking game. God damn it! Like why the fuck do I have to tell you how to do this? You played a fucking game before. It's pretty good. It's been enjoyable. But I have to beat Persona. because this game just got really good. I reached the point where this game just took off. Oh well. Lexi, did I tell you I have a mini fridge? Did I tell you there's no reason for me to leave my room?
Map looking pretty.
Did I tell you my entire fucking wall's a TV screen and I have a mini fridge?
I think I've heard, yes. That's very awesome.
Gotta let you know.
Hell yeah.
I showed off your charms at work today, or pictures of them.
Really? Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
because the questions came up of best Christmas gift. It truly might be
Aw.
the best one. Sorry, TJ. Even though this has optimized my life completely, those are fucking sick. Lexi doesn't even realize what she did by like splaying out the hemp behind the music notes and the charms. So
That's
like
what I
also
that's the first time
represents
I've ever done
sheet
that,
music.
man.
Yeah, but you know like the lines like of sheet music that the notes rest upon.
Oh yeah.
It in a
true.
way like yeah shows that. Yeah, these are perfect, and nobody else has them. Don't make them for anybody, or I'll cut your hands off.
Okay, no, I wasn't planning on it.
You can do other things, you just can't make it all purple and black with music notes and stuff like that, or I'll cut your fucking hands off. Snip, snip. Just fucking right
Snip,
off.
snip, motherfucker.
Right off. Yeah, they're just gonna come right off. I'll pull your toes until they actually pop off.
Oh my god.
I'll mean it this time. Yeah, I'll fucking mean it. Yeah, no, kudos. You're such a good brother. You never actually damaged me permanently. That's amazing. Like, why haven't I ever gotten that kudos of like, well, Brandon,
Yeah,
how did you
okay.
know the limits of human bodies so that you didn't permanently mangle me? Because I cared, Lexi. Because I felt your joints between my fingers. I knew. I knew.
I
knew.
knew.
I knew the amount of pressure I could apply before they snapped, and I pushed.
God.
I pushed it to that limit. And you
Oh, I
fucking
still get
deserved
so
it. I don't
fucking
even.
scared, man.
Yeah, dude. I don't even feel bad. You deserved it.
I
God damn.
did. I deserved every bit. My
You little
mom's
poop.
like, always like, why did we never know? Or why did you never tell me? And I'm like, because I like deserved every
Because that's
single
how
one.
we played. That's literally how
Yeah.
we played together. I do feel for you because of the age and gender gap, you were in a way an only child. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like there
I'm
was a
very
lot of that
thankful,
going
and I
on.
wouldn't change it at all to have two older brothers. Like, I am so thankful to have you guys. Immensely grateful.
Hmm. I think we would have been closer and more involved in each other's lives if there was less of an age gap, though. I think that's for sure.
Yeah, very true.
Like if there was
very
the
true.
same gap between me and you as there was between me and TJ,
Very
then it
true.
would have panned different. But that's all here and in between. None of
Yeah.
that really matters because it is what it is. You never had to deal with me banging any of your friends or anything like that, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate
So,
that.
pluses and minuses
All
to the
my
age
friends
gap.
wanted you, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, too young. Too young. See, you lucked out.
TJ got lucky. He was always hidden. Hidden from view.
Typically reclusive.
Yeah, right.
Well-rounded.
They didn't know I had another brother.
Yeah. I had to cover up TJ's crimes all the time. I had to,
Nonsense. You were culpable and had
all the girls that were snuck over,
Oh my
all
god.
that. Covered it up. I was also culpable.
There were only a couple.
TJ also, even when I'd be in trouble with him, never allowed me to get in trouble with him. I do appreciate
Aw.
that. Yeah. If me and TJ caused trouble, I would get away with it. He would take the fall.
I was usually the one that instigated it anyway.
Yeah, you're the mastermind anyway, so yeah. Take out the kingpin, not the what's it called? The
The runner.
mafioso? There's a mafiosa. That's what it's called within the mafia. The mafiosa is the one underneath the like the boss who does get his hands dirty, but he typically doesn't go for he's not the fall guy, but he's like if the mafia boss was actually doing stuff, he'd be a mafiosa. The one's actually whacking people. The one's right underneath that guy. You know what I mean? They're in the circle.
Yeah.
They're part of the family, but like, yeah, they're still not the boss. Hell yeah.
don't know what to put in those things, DJ. You got me for a loop, man.
Did I tell you I don't even need to do Ableton trials anymore, TJ, because my Focusrite came with Ableton Lite. It's just hilarious because the Focusrite was only $200, but even Ableton Lite is like $400.
Yeah, it's not a cheap DAW.
No, it's a jacked up program because you're not supposed to use it unless you're making money or using it as a business. It's really what's going on. So they're like, oh, you want to make music and you're a broke ass? Maybe you should play around with Fruity Loops. That's really it. Like that's if you message their support and ask them to give you a copy for free, I'm pretty sure they would just send you a link to Fruity Loops.
Right?
Oh my god.
Fuck you, take this.
Yeah, here, take this shitty fucking thing, you unserious dumbass. Come back when you're more serious. I can respect it. And that's why I've created a new email and had to purge my system files in order to use the 90-day trial for the last 3 years of my life. How many times is that? There's 12 months a year. So that's 4 times in a year. For 3 years, 12 times I've reset my computer completely to factory in order to continue using Ableton. I don't regret it. Honestly, I'm gonna factory reset my computer probably after I beat Persona. Just because it's like good for it. It really is good for it too. You have no idea where you're getting memory leaks. You have no idea how many just very minute memory leaks you might have, or how many minute data mining operations are going on because you got fucking some weird, like, you know what I mean? They just happen. How many video games, how many Game Pass games are data mining you? Like, almost every one of your Game Pass games is data mining you. That's why every one of those games has a pop-up when you first play it. You know what I'm talking about, TJ?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, that pulls into the front and tells you that your Google account is theirs now. And it's like not Xbox, it's not Microsoft, it's like the private company. And it's like, yeah, well, it's a bunch of shitty fucking Game Pass games that are free, and they're not making very much money off of being on Game Pass. So how else are they going to make money besides mining my data? It makes sense. I probably would do the same thing if I was in their position. It's really what I get for paying $1 a month to have access to all of the video games that Bill Gates has bought. It's really what we're doing is we're just like paying a little bit of money to go into Bill Gates' house.
Gamer.
Probably is. So he's buying all the farmland because he just wants to make like VR Farmville. Have you seen an augmented reality that they have for soccer? It's impressive. You hold your phone like you're about to take a picture of like the field, you know, and you can like see the entire field through your phone. And then you just like click on the screen with your finger on the player and it'll pull up the player's stats and like highlight them with a halo around their feet like you would in a video game so you can like track them on the field better.
Interesting.
Yeah, AR's come a long way because they've like taken a couple steps back, like as they should. They were so worried about like overlaying directly on or like having it so that it was like 3-dimensional, but they forgot like how a human mind works, and that if you just like if you take a circle and turn it into an oval and then put it near the ground, people will think there's a circle on the ground. Like it's not that fucking, you don't have to have it actually be in 3D. Like you literally just have to turn the circle into an oval and place it in the proper position. It'll look 3D for a human. I can't believe they never thought about that, considering like we're watching 2-dimensional screens this entire fucking time. Like 3D isn't that hard. Like you don't actually have to make it 3D. Yeah, like the human mind is going to make it 3D.
There, you know?
Yeah. Of course, there is something truly sensational about like VR. Like that type of 3D is like there is a certain feeling to it. However, it's just like not.
Depth perception.
Yeah, I brought this up with a bunch with TJ too about like the viability of the market of VR for all of humans. How like only humans that have experimented with drugs can actually probably enjoy VR without getting sick. And even those that have experienced altered consciousness, like they still have potential to be sick. Or like me in certain like moods or mindsets, or if I'm over caffeinated, like if anything's going on with my body, I am susceptible to becoming uncomfortable within VR.
Yo-yo.
Which reminds me, Demio is they've added a bunch of stuff, so we're gonna have a Demio session pretty soon. Well, since the
Yeah.
last time I played it, they have an entire new map, I think. I think they have like 2 other
I
new
won't murder
maps
you,
that I
TJ,
haven't even played.
promise.
There's only one thing that happens after somebody says that, Lexi.
Murder.
Yep. Out on the street, they call it murder. Ooh, Lexi, I should send you a picture of my Switch controller. And then I should also probably get us both Mario Party, because I really want to play Mario Party, but I don't. But then I have to, I think, get an online, like you actually have to
I
get
think
a
I have Mario
membership.
Party.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, man. I've got Animal Crossing, and I think that's the route that I had to go to. It's not the same as when we had it on a.
No, I have Animal Crossing too, and it's like, then I realize, I'm like, why am I playing this gay baby game? Like, like, fuck, like, what's in here, Brandon? Like, what is
It's
in
not
here
that-
for
yeah.
me? It's like, oh, you decorate your island, help people by picking apples for them. Like, fuck, like, and the thing is, when I bought it, I knew it was that. And then still, it took me, like, booting the game and playing it for me to be like, yeah, this is just a time suck. Like, this doesn't, there's nothing, I'm not going to learn anything profound about myself or the world. Like, there's nothing, I'm not going to, like, be able to take anything. And Persona, I used Persona today at work. I played the this intro song too that gets you jacked, that when you're about to go in and change somebody's heart. And then I got myself into the mindset of a phantom thief. I got myself into the mindset of somebody that was like just confident and powerful and stylish and cool. And I was able to like harness those things. You know what I mean? Because like they always exist, and that is profound. To be cool is profound. It's one of the most
Yeah.
profound things in the world to be beautiful or cool. It's the most fascinating thing in the world for me, is why anybody thinks anything's cool or beautiful. Because it's pretty much useless for most of the things that we call beautiful. Some of the most melancholy, sick, disgusting, dark, dirty, vulgar things that we call beautiful. You know what I mean? We've all seen some murder scene or some displaying gore that was actually like, wow, it's actually really beautiful. Like, look at the way the sunlight catches the blood. Not to, like, not to, I know it sounds weird when I bring it
No,
into
I
like
get you.
bringing in and out of context like this,
Nature,
but like,
if you think about
yeah.
it like as like a lion finally catching a prey after like months of starvation, like
yeah,
it's gory and it's disgusting and it's terrible, but it's beautiful. It's
yeah, or like, yeah, a mother lion that has blood all over its like jowls, and it's like licking the blood off of its like pup, whose like head's completely covered in blood because it was just like fucking neck deep in a bison's gut. You know, like, then you see like the sincerity or love between them, and they're like still over the carcass. There's hyenas circling them, but it's like there's still peace within the lion's like face as it's licking its cub.
yeah,
It's like, wow, yeah.
it's beautiful.
Or like Romeo and Juliet. Like, there's a really good example of what I'm talking about. Like, people, so many people in the world thought it was so beautiful that they killed themselves.
At like 14 and 15 years old.
Yeah, but there's something there. Like,
Because the families are fighting and blah blah blah. And
mhm. Yeah.
Kitty. Shifu's such a fucking, like, prince. No.
Hell yeah.
It's like I demand somewhere soft to lay. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty fucking determined that Xbox controllers should be made the way the Switch controller is made. I'll send you a picture, Lexi. The LED lights, they change. Change them to whatever I want. And I can also have them like a... Also, very interesting, the color's green right now. When I took a picture, the color is white. That is fucking fascinating. Does that mean my... Holy shit, my camera cannot pick up this color? What happens if I change color? Okay. That's fucking crazy. That color is white? Send it with another color too. So you can kind of see what's going on. I turn it to red, playing Persona 5. I'm that guy. Do you use mood lighting, Lexi, or like lighting that you can change the color of? Do you change the color of your lights depending on what you're doing?
Yeah. Depending on mood.
Hell yeah, I love that. Whenever I play like a horror game and I turn all the LED lights in my room to like a red, I have them really low and
Fuck
dim.
yeah, man. Wow, that's cool as hell.
Hell yeah. Or whenever I play Skyrim, I turn them to like a light blue and green. Have them alternating between the two, because that was like the
yeah.
aesthetic of everything. Oh, did you get the pictures?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, everything's just like lit. Like the entire thing's outlined in LED lights, and everything is like, yeah, just lit up. It's like really, it's really fun. It's just really fun. Really fun to play with, because like, when it's sitting on the ground, it looks like a cartoon. You know what I mean? Because like there's all around the outside, you can only see kind of on top and bottom how it's lit, but those lines go all the way around it. Like all along the sides of the controller too. So when you're looking at it from the side, it looks like, I don't know, it just looks like weird. There's like almost a, like if it's dark enough in your room where you can't see anything but the controller, you can then still see the controller, and it looks like there's like a cartoon controller on your ground.
Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Oh, you know what I hate though about Nintendo? All of the letters are jumbled. Like, why is A on the right and not the bottom? Why is B on the bottom instead of on the right?
Yeah.
So then every time I try to press back B, I end up pressing confirm. It messes with me every goddamn day. Every 30 minutes, because that's how long it takes me to forget I'm using a Nintendo controller, and that everything's jumbled around. But then all of like the key prompts on the screen are the same, so it'll tell me to press X, but X is where the Y key was and Y is where the X key was. It's like they had to have done it to mess with us. Like it had to have. Like people want to play Xbox. Well, if they try to play Nintendo, they're screwed.
I don't know, PlayStation is kind of the same config.
Well, the X button gets me on PlayStation when I have to press X, but everything else is like a shape, and I can associate a triangle with Y fairly easily. Once you get over X being A and not X, then that's fine. And for some reason, a red circle for B makes sense to me as well. And then the green triangle for X is what I'm always... Wait, no, it's a green... What was the Y key? It's a triangle, circle, cross...
Square X.
Yeah, square. The square is where the X is, and the green triangle is where the Y is. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit of that goes on, for sure. But not as bad as the same names of the buttons, just kind of in different places. That's just rude. Let me tell you. Funny thing about this game I'm playing, I fucking hated all these characters until just a few days ago. And they all like redeemed themselves. I reached the point that they either realized the error of their ways, or I realized what they were doing the entire time instead. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like something had to give, because I thought they really were all, a lot of them that I thought were pieces of shit were actually pieces of shit. And there was a reason for me to not like them, because they were causing trouble. And then they figured it out. And then the other ones that I thought were a piece of shit, I figured out why they were the way they were, and it's like, no, actually this character is actually really good.
Alright, well, it's about that time. I've been up since too early anyway, and spent most of the first part of the day shoveling snow, so.
Alright.
I do like that map though, guys. You guys are,
Heck
you
yeah.
keep cranking out bangers.
Trying. I'm probably gonna hop on multiplayer. DJ helped me fix my aim, and it feels so much more natural now, and I can actually aim. But the problem is now like I have to catch my reaction time up because my reaction time is like I
Yeah, you
saw
gotta.
such a slow reaction to everything because everything I was moving so slowly, you know.
What'd you
Ugh.
do to fix your aim?
I turned my. He just told me to try his, and it is it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You said that it's the one that rounded is.
Yeah. The way you set them. By default, the aim if you spin the stick around is oval.
Oh, the shape of it?
Yeah, so you need to add more to vertical to balance it out, so then when you spin this, it's actually true circle.
True.
Yeah, I dig it. It's a lot better.
That's
You
to
said
do with the
Halo
skip.
4 ran off of that?
What?
You said Halo 4 ran off of that, or the other Halos did?
All the others did. They just switched it up with Infinite.
Yeah, so that's probably why when I started Infinite, I just was completely retarded. But hell yeah. Feels good to be better. I can't say I'm good, but I'm better.
Did you guys play for a bit today?
No, I just got on.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I was gonna get on earlier, and then my work called, and they're like, "Hey, do you have the keys?" And I was like, "Shit, yeah." And they're like, "Can you bring them in?" I was like, "I guess." And then they're like, "While you're here, could you let the dogs out?" It's like, "I
Gotcha.
guess. I'm fucking here." I'm convinced that's why they waited so long to call me about
That's
the
what you get
keys.
for taking the keys.
Yeah. Well, everybody else has got a key. It's just, yeah, I get it. The key needs to stay with clinic.
Wait, everybody else has a key as well?
Yeah, I've got my own key too, but I had the clinic's set.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, the door key that like hangs by the door so people can get in when they like let themselves out. Because the door locks behind you and it's a really heavy door that slams shut. Like it wants you to not come back in. Like 11 o'clock at night when you lock yourself out, you feel so fucked.
it's funny.
But yeah. And it had the trash key on it, which none of those motherfuckers take trash out, so I highly doubt they used it.
How old are the people you
Irritating.
work with?
Oh, there's a wide range. Um, There's only one girl that's younger than me. Two girls. Only one by like only like a year, and then the other girl, she's like 18, and she is as fresh comes. Like if you pulled her off an Amish farm. Um, yeah, man, it's fucking bad. Like when I think of myself at 18 years old, and then I see her, I'm like, Jesus Christ, you sheltered soul. Like she's one of those charter kids too, like charter school kids, and yeah, I don't know. She's really sweet. She just like has no life experience or common sense. Um,
Be
but
like
then we
that
have
for some
that, and
people.
then we go all the way up to like a
She's an engineer.
65-year-old veterinarian. What'd you say?
He's an engineer.
She's an engineer? What?
They just don't have common sense. But
Oh.
they're brilliant, but they don't have any common sense.
Oh yeah, I don't know how smart she is.
Mm.
She can groom a dog. She's learning. She's in school for that. She can bathe the dog right now. Even like honestly, I don't even know. She's really nice. She's a really, really nice girl. That's all I'm gonna say.
I might have made the SMG just a
But
little
all
bit
over,
too
all the
big.
ages, man. All the ages. Everybody's generally around in their 20s though, all the technicians. Except we have a few older technicians. All the doctors are older. Kinda.
Makes sense.
And they're all girls. The only guys that work there is one of them's a groomer, and he's dating one of the technicians, and the other one is one of the owners. He's husband and it's a husband and wife ownership.
Huh.
Yeah,
What do you think of that?
I kind of like working with females.
What do you think
It's
caused
nice.
it?
It's the field. My field is primarily females, which is
By
strange
choice.
because everybody loves animals. I just think men typically take on a take on different roles. I mean, there are men in our field, and I'm going to school with two of them, but it's just, I don't know. People tend to gravitate towards different jobs because of what they were raised to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just how it is. That's why there's more men in construction jobs, you know?
Yeah. I think it's because boys like things more than humans, and girls like humans more than things. And
Oh
like
my
humans
God.
referring to like life in general, like even dogs, things with faces.
Yeah.
And human or yeah, boys just like literally hitting stones against rocks. that's that's what really gets us fucking going is when we blow something up or make a car go really fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, it fucking really gets us going.
testosterone, the adrenaline.
Yeah. Dogs are
Oh
cool
my
if it means I
God,
get to
dude,
shoot
I'm
a
so
gun.
scared.
Like that's
My
yeah,
ring
going
started
hunting and stuff.
freaking out. Sorry, you guys, this is
Ooh.
correct. I've got like a adrenaline rush. My ring started freaking out, and then my front door ring started freaking out. And I was like, oh my God, am I about to get like robbed? No, there's one, two, three, four, five, six. There's 7 deer in my yard right now.
Jesus,
That's
you are gonna
that's
get
fucking.
robbed.
But my ring was like buzz, 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 buzz. Like it was like freaking out, like saying that somebody's in the yard. Like, and then my front door went off, and like my front door never goes off. Timber, you want to
Damn.
look at some deer? Look, you see him? No screaming. He does his silent screams when he wants to scream. Like he'll open his mouth and his tongue will come out, and it's just like air will come out, but no noise. I'm okay with silent screaming.
I think you sent me a video of him doing it to Shifu.
Oh, and him screaming, yeah. He's like at one point. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, did TJ leave?
No,
Did you go to
still
bed,
here
TJ?
actually.
Oh, cool.
I was gonna start the print on the hammer and then go to bed.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. I asked him if he could print me a hammer.
I have Monday off.
Fuck yeah.
Isn't that hilarious for New Year's Day? I don't have
Yeah.
Christmas Eve off, but I have like the 1st of January. No, Monday is the 2nd, isn't it?
Saturday, well, tomorrow is the 31st. Sunday is the 1st. So
Yeah.
Monday would be the
Why do I
2nd.
have the 2nd off? Because the 1st is gonna happen tomorrow night, right? That's when the ball drops?
Yes.
Yeah, I literally have Monday off. I think that's freaking hilarious. Doesn't make any sense to me. Why I wouldn't have Christmas Eve off. I wouldn't have Thanksgiving off. I'd have to work those days, but I don't have to work the 2nd of January. Party hard, dude. It's literally it. People can be extremely hungover. That's the reason given to me. Because nobody wants to go to work on the 2nd. That's pretty much it. That's that.
Fuck is my pipe? Oh my god, there's like a gremlin or a poltergeist or something in my house. Because things like I will literally put it down and like I've thought about it now. Like I've literally consciously been aware of the fact that like I placed it right here. I'm going to walk away and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna come back and it still moves, man. Like I did not bring my pipe over to the desk when I brought my grinder over to the desk. I even thought about it. And now when I went to put the grinder down, I looked at the desk and my pipe was on my desk and I'm like the grinder was open. I literally had each hand full with like one end of the grinder. I'm going fucking crazy, y'all.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Say it enough, Kool-Aid Man will save me. Oh my god. Has a heart attack because of deer. Does not get break from ghost.
Are the deer still there? Do you feed them?
They're gone, but yeah, it's illegal to feed wildlife in Colorado, so I've been doing it sneakily by like just putting cracked corn in the bird seed. Because like, oh no, they're eating my bird feeder. Like they can't stop that. It's reasonable and legal for them to, just eat out of your bird feeder. So I put things that deer will like in the bird feeder as well. Everybody's happy. But the
Hell
birds will
yeah.
eat it too. But it's kinda
Nice,
silly.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Why not, keep them fed. I just need to get it better with water, and I'll hide a bucket of water out in the bushes or something. Because
So if
I
like
don't know
all you
how the
had was
fuck
cracked
wildlife
corn, could
survives.
you keep humans, deer, and birds alive?
Not for a long time.
Damn.
But it's packed in carbs and energy and some sugars. It's a very high energy, nutrient rich brain for non-ruminant, like those kinds of animals. So it'll give them some energy. It'll give them what they need to like keep going and find their next meal. But it's like we can't, like, there's no food on this planet that we can eat every single day, the only thing of, and be like, okay. There's some things that you may like live longer on, but unless we designed a kibble for humans, how dogs have like perfectly balanced kibble, like
Yeah.
everything, you pour them a cup of food today and tomorrow, and it'll be the same nutritional balance, everything they need. If they made that for humans, then yeah, but otherwise we have to eat a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
And people don't get
say
that when they
they
make
do it
natural
with
diets
meat,
for dogs.
with red meat.
Only red meat?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like knowing the chemistry of like what your muscle cells are made of and just like understanding the biology of it, I don't think that that's feasible.
Yeah. There's a clinical
Especially with all that
psychologist
protein, you're
that
gonna have kidney
yeah, there's a
issues in the
clinical
end.
psychologist that he's a prominent figure, Jordan Peterson. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Mm-mm.
His daughter has a autoimmune disorder, and so does he. And all they eat is red meat and salts. They've done that diet for, I think, like 5 years now.
Wow.
With like no
I'd be
no
interested to
deviation.
have blood work run on them and to
Because
see the proof of that.
with Michaela Peterson, she had like a really bad autoimmune disorder, and couldn't, if she ate anything, she would like break out, and her rheumatoid arthritis and her ankles would flare up. So she'd have like her arthritis would come back in her joints.
Yeah.
So she would have to like purge for a month, and then she like cut everything out of her diet and started eating things individually until she found that red meat, like beef, didn't cause any reaction or any arthritis or anything to come back. So then she just started eating red meat and then tried to integrate other things into her diet, but then her arthritis would spike again.
Flare up.
Yeah, so she eventually just went down to red beef and salt for years straight in her life. Isn't that fucking crazy? Just steaks.
Yeah.
Just eating steaks. Part of that kind of makes sense to me though for meat, because it's like we're an omnivore, so I think we could operate just like a predator. You know what I mean? And like what is the lion getting? Is it eating, I guess, like from all the different
eating
organs? Is
everything,
it
yep.
deriving other
Mhm.
nutrients? Yeah.
Oh, 100%. And it's eating everything, yeah. I mean, it may not exactly be eating the gut contents,
Yeah.
but it's getting some of that in there. And yeah, each organ has something different in it.
I think all of these nutrients we're converting, and I think maybe we convert things into nutrients. I'd like to really know.
I had to learn this in chemistry and biology, and let me tell you, once you learned how you breathe, why you breathe, like how respiration works, because respiration is directly tied to like what you eat, because like your body makes energy. It's called adrenal trifid. Oh, it's ATP. It's called ATP. Your body will take first, it breaks down all of the molecules and your food into like usable pieces, and then it breaks that down and it combines it with other pieces that it's been storing and puts those together to make something that it like honestly, it blows my mind, the science of how our bodies work and how much we take for granted, like the simplest, like we don't operate our bodies. We may think we do, but we are like a small what's the word for it?
Eh, We're like an
We're just
automaton to
watching.
our biochemistry.
Like our body's just doing its own thing and we're a part of it. We think we're in control, but we're just like a little body inside this meat sack, or like a little mind in the meat sack.
Yeah.
It's so crazy, like down to the chemistry, how specific things need to be, and like your blood needs to stay within a specific pH within like 0.02. Otherwise, like complete chaos ensues. And
Yeah.
oh my God, it's so hard to know. And that was like the worst class. I had to do that online too while I was at home. It was really fascinating though. I enjoyed it, watching the videos, and oh my God, it's so
It's really
cool. I wish I
fascinating.
had a
Human body.
picture memory, because they made me do the calculations, like chemical equations. Where you'd
Yeah.
have to figure out what you get from it and whatever. Yeah. And then I learned about oxygen-free radicals. Like that sounds fucking bizarre, but that's something you have to worry about in your body when it comes to like anesthesia and like oxygen therapy, giving people oxygen. Like that can happen where like random fucking oxygen molecules like fly off or do their own thing and they get where they're not supposed to be. And oh, what's something else? There's something else really crazy that happens that in biochemistry. Oh, anaerobic respiration, where your body changes how it's metabolizing, and that creates lactic acid. That's what happens when you work out and you work out too aggressively. That's why you're sore, because your body like ran out of its current continual building fuel source. So it's like switch, and then it just creates this nasty chemical that sits in your muscles.
It's kind
And
of
you
a cool
have
survivor
vessels that
feature,
don't
though.
carry blood.
Yeah,
True.
isn't your nervous system have vessels?
No, your
Then you're
lymphatic
carrying.
system, your lymph
Yeah.
nodes. Dude, like that's how waste, people are like, waste is removed from your body
I
through your
think your
feet.
circulatory system has fluid in it.
Yeah,
I think
and that's
it's a fluid
the
system.
only
Too.
other
Is that the?
component. There's interstitial fluid, which is the fluid in between your organs, and then there's intravascular fluid, which is the plasma in your blood. And the
Interesting.
lymph vessels run right next to your blood vessels and down to the capillaries. That's where the lymph nodes like filter your blood. They like tickle it and they like pull out all the nasty shit that like seeps out of your veins. And then
Interesting.
fuck, where did it go? From your lymph vessels, probably to your liver, and then you probably
Wait,
pee it
do the
out. That's where your
vessels
toxins go.
filter toxins?
The lymph vessels
The
pick up toxins and filter
yeah,
that shit
from the
out from your
vessels?
your tissues. Yeah, like if you picture if you take both your hands and you put them, take your fingers out and you kind of put them where they're touching each other, that's
Mhm.
like your vein and your artery connecting, because your artery, like all those little capillaries, that's where the oxygen exchange is happening in those tiny little capillaries with your tissues, and then it goes up the vein back to your heart. Well, the lymph vessels kind of connect right where those vessels intermeet, like where they meet.
Mhm.
I'll have to send, it's a really specific system, and like, oh my God, it's like a massive machine, but at a microscopic level. At just like those intersections, like something as simple as that. Like, it blows my mind that evolution and that life was able to go this way and come this
Figure that
far.
out.
But yeah, like how the fuck did you figure this shit out? How'd you know? We all started as bacteria, it's been proven. Ah, my God. It hurts my brain. I love science so much, but I hate that my memory and my brain fights me on it. Like I cannot retain, even though I love it and I find it so interesting, I can't retain it worth shit.
Yeah. I have difficulty retaining some of the most like pertinent knowledge, or what I
Fascinating and
consider to be like,
important things.
yeah, importance
Good
in my
memories.
fields and the things that I'm actually passionate about. I have a hard time retaining like a historical knowledge and things like that. I don't know how to explain
Yeah,
that.
like, well, family memories, man. I don't know if it was brain injury or what's going on, but like
No, we all have ADHD.
yeah, true.
That's why you can't
Like,
remember where
I
the
should show
things
you
you
what I
put
wood
down
burned
were.
in at
You know what
2
I
in the
mean?
morning. Yeah.
Would you burn at 2 in the morning? Wait, what?
I wood burned something at 2 in the morning because TJ got off and I didn't want to go to bed.
Hell yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm sending it, hold on. Dragonfly looks like it's got an extra chromosome. It'll be okay.
That dragonfly's down. Down with the clone.
Down with the sickness, man.
Nice.
Damn, you already got a picture?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, I
Seems like
almost
when I
died from
send them, it
smoke
takes a long time too.
inhalation. But it's
What
even
is
got
this,
grippy
too?
so that the birds can hold on.
Oh, it's like a birdhouse lid?
It's a bird feeder, so you pour food in the middle, and then they can just sit there and eat out of the trough.
Will they be repelled by this because it looks like a snake?
That's a great question. I don't think so.
I wonder. You'll
It's
have
in
to
the
let me know.
air.
That'd be kind of cool if it did, but
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Like the
That's
pattern might
crazy.
actually yeah, you have to see if it gets less
Oh, wow, I
action.
didn't try that. I was just trying it for cool shingles, but
It
holy
looks really
shit.
cool, but yeah, I thought of that. I like the bottom. I like the
How
speckled
it's like
bottom.
divoted and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
I did that so they had grip, just to make sure, it gets windy here sometimes.
hell yeah.
But I gotta coat it because I don't think it'll last outside. The wood is like, it's very porous. It's just not gonna, it won't age well, so I get it resin or something
And
too.
the burns do damage the integrity. So if anything's, those would just
True.
become deeper.
I glued and nails. They gave me these little tiny nails, but I took wood glue and I glued it together first, pretty much, and then I nailed it. So she's like, she's strong. Like it is held together, and it's double nailed. You can't even see the nails. Hell yeah. But there's 2 nails in at the base and the bottom into that upright. It's like 2 for every. If you need one, I put 2.
Nice.
I'm like, this fucker's gonna be strong. Hell yeah, I'm excited.
It does. It looks really cool.
It was really fun to do. Austin got me this nice wood burner one year, and it's definitely a learning curve. It's hard to do, but it's fun to do. Timber's so curious, he almost burnt his face off multiple times. Coming up to sniff it. Like, dude. Oh man, I haven't sent you my jellyfish stuff. It looks like they're fighting. Like sometimes they're in war. I love it. They changed color to the LED too. Like they'll light up different.
The
Oh my
jellyfish
God,
do?
it's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Nice.
I
Do you
can't send you
take
a
the lid
video
off?
too.
Does it shine on the roof cool? Is there
It
anything
does
like
shine on
that?
the roof cool when you I take the centerpiece out and it looks really cool, but it does anyways. It lights up really nice. It
Or
gives a
wait, you can
nice
take the whole lid
ambiance.
off, can't you?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
True.
It's just protecting it from any pollutants. I think you have all the gear to sift the surface of water in your
And
house though,
I
from
fucked
all
it
your
up at
aquariums and
first
stuff.
when I got too excited when I put it together. Oh, you probably
Is it
can't. I think the
possible to
lid's
use
glued.
that as an aquarium?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe when the
Holy
jellyfish
shit.
like finally ruin it or like end, I'll probably put brine shrimp or something in it.
Nice.
Like sea
Can you
monkeys?
leave the jets on?
I'm sure. Yeah. There's no way to change the filter, so I'm sure that would maybe. I don't know. That's for the future when the jellyfish aren't good. But that's definitely something I considered. I was like, hell yeah, this could be used as a tank.
Nice.
For
A
brine shrimp
lava lamp tank
especially.
would be pretty cool too. If you could change the bulb to an LED or something that didn't gain heat. But of course,
Yeah.
that's like against the nature of a lava lamp because it requires heat. But I bet you, yeah,
Yeah.
something along the lines of these LED tanks could be made into really cool, like, beta fish tanks.
Hell yeah.
Or I should just breed beta fish to be able to survive in, like, high temperatures. That'd be fucking cool. Somebody should do that. Yeah, you know what I mean? So then you just have your lava lamp
There
going and
are
your
some
beta fish is
fish,
swimming around inside. Like the ones
not
down by the
betas.
sulfur jets.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say there are fish. I think they look like minnows or something like that. But I swear there's ones that live like near hot springs and stuff
Or the
and high
water
temp water.
bear.
Most fish live in like higher temperature waters, but not like hot. Generally like 85 is the max.
It's pretty nice. Is that how hot the ocean is?
No, that's more or less like tropical ponds. Ocean's
Yeah.
cool, but little
Swamps.
ponds that get pretty warm. Yeah, so a lot of my fish have varying temperatures, but they all have kind of a range or a specific temperature that they could be okay at that they're all okay with. You know, if that makes sense. Like they all have
Yeah.
different ranges, but there's one temperature that fits in all of those ranges. That's what I set the tank at. I used to
So
have
yeah.
tetras. Like every time I'm like, all right, fuck this species. I'm getting a different species because this one's easier. Like if you get one, yeah, but once you get a school of something going, there's like the pecking order and the hierarchy. Like no matter how much someone tells you a fish is peaceful, like you put it in a school and its natural, like happy large tank environment, and it's gonna like it was fun to watch, but it's just like you have to balance aggression constantly, and I miss having tetras though, because they would always like be trying to breed with each other and like show off to each other. Stupid little fish, I love them. I lost almost all of my
Tetras?
epistogrammos to a fucking yeah. Well, barbs specifically. Tetras are garbage. They're overbred now. But barbs are like they're like little triangle fish. I don't know. I had some really cool barbs. I had striped ones and albino, and they come in a lot of different kinds of shapes, and they're all generally though at max 2 inches long. They stay pretty small
Hey, that's a good
compared
size for
to
a
like
fish.
yeah, like I've got a fish that will reach 24 inches at one point in its life.
Good eating.
And she's beautiful. You both have seen him. His name's Bumble. He's that black and yellow fucking Bashir that I have. He is my king. I should not have bought him, but I bought him. I had no money, but I had $60 and I saw him and he was $60. And I even called mom, and mom is literally like the person I call when I need like yes or no, like tell me
Mhm.
should I do this or not. And she told me not to do it, and I hung up and I did it anyway. That's the only time I ever did it, and I do not regret. He is such a good fish, and Bashirs are hardy as fuck. Like they haven't evolved really since fucking well 2 million years ago. So they lived with the dinosaurs. And yeah, they can
No
breathe
way.
air if they need to. Otherwise, they can
Yeah.
breathe underwater. Well, they generally breathe air. but they breathe water if they need to. They can actually they have developed front pectoral fins, so they can crawl out of the water into another pond if they like run out of food in that pond or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they can handle some shit.
Sounds
Same with my
hardy.
catfish. I've had my catfish since like the beginning of my aquarium days. They just take everything. I swear they've eaten a few of my fish. But yeah, and they croak. If you take them out of the water, they get very angry and they start croaking. The other one actually shocks you. It's black catfish with white spots. Yeah, you'll get like a little like, it doesn't hurt. It's like
Is
if
it
you
an
touch
electric
somebody
shock
after
or a
like
toxin?
walking. Yeah, rocket. Rocket shock. It's an electric shock. So it's like if you're
Nice.
like walking, if you got staticky and you touch somebody
Mhm.
and you get a little shock, that's what it feels like. It's like enough to annoy you. There's a
That's
few
kind of
times
cool.
he got stuck in decorations. 'Cause catfish like to lodge themselves places, and sometimes they can't always get themselves out of those places. I guess in the wild, a catfish will find a hole, and it will literally live in that hole its entire life until it gets too big to get out of it, and then it dies.
Jesus.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens if they don't pick a right hole, you know, if they're dumb with their choice.
Yeah, it fucking evolved to be able to harness electricity. It's too goddamn dumb to move into a bigger house.
Mm-hmm.
How evolution? What are you
Yeah, but at
selecting
the
for?
same time, he's also evolved. They're like literally covered in armor. They're rock hard, and he's got spikes on his fins, so he can lodge himself in rocks. Like he's made to lodge himself places, but like
He just gets
be able to
lodged.
get out. He just he's stupid. He just lodged himself somewhere he could not get out, and I had to get him out. And I was like getting shocked and stabbed at the same time, and I was so fucking pissed. Like, I even like took the decoration out and like left it on the table, and like it reached 10 minutes, and I was like, all right, man, like, all right, come on.
Jeez.
He's fine though. And I've got upside down catfish. You've seen those, haven't you?
Yeah.
They swim upside down
Uh-huh.
like fucking idiots. They're the best fish ever. I love it. And then sometimes like they're literally like it's OP because they can, if you picture like a sea and they're swimming upside down and they reach the underside of the top of that sea. If they keep going, they are able to completely flip around while following that sea and then go along the bottom. And they'll do that all the time to plants, to like the wall, and they'll do it reverse where they like go from the ground and then go up and upside down onto the bottom side of a leaf. Like they literally have access to every inch of the aquarium as far as
Yeah.
algae and shit.
There's no
It's
such
hands
thing as
down the
up or down
best.
for them.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy the way they just flip like they understand. It's insane. They're the best, but they fight. I shouldn't have more than one. They just get angry when it comes to dinner time. Looks really cool though, like an upside down pirate ship battle.
What the fuck?
It
Alright.
does, man. Okay.
Alright, hammer started.